There it goes. Does that do it? There it is! Hey, hey, hey! Honestly, I'm surprised that some of this is working and some of this is not working. Because I got a new graphics card! And I have not tested it with OBS yet. Hey, look at that, there it is! Let's go! Really quickly, I need to get my notes pulled up. Perfect. And there goes Spotify trying to be stupid. So yeah, welcome to Orange Heaven. We finished it last time, but still had some logistics to do. And I am pleased to say that the logistics has been done. So if we take a look at the map, first of all, you'll notice that there's a beacon right here, because I think it looks nice. And also it lets me see a bunch of stuff. So we have one coal stop right here, and 2 coal haulers that are hauling coal. I don't know why he's slowing down. Why is he stopped? Doesn't make any sense. There's a problem. There's a problem. We must investigate. There's a problem with my signaling, I am assuming. But yeah, if you can't tell, it's a lot smoother than it was. So the GPU mostly fixed things. I also upped my settings a little bit more, too. So that's another thing that has happened. Which is cool, overall. Oh, that whole thing counts as one block? Oh, no. Aww. Oh, the first derailment, and it's my fault. Huh. Well, that would, in fact, make sense. And then that should be a path, that should be a path, that should be a... Which should let both of these guys through? Oh, I need to actually put you back on auto drive, because I crashed in you. Turn on self-driving. And you're the other coal hauler, so you're actually in a good spot. Alright, cool. So anywhoosie, we're gonna catch a ride not on this guy, but on this guy. We're gonna catch a ride. Maybe. Maybe not. How full are you? No, not full. That's fine. So yeah, they're set to wait at each station for 2 minutes, or until they're full. So this guy's obviously not full, so he moves to the next guy. We've got a beautiful 4-way stop here. One of them is not finished yet, but the other one is finished. You can see it going up that way, and we'll go up there here in a minute. There's the coal station, so there are 4 coal nodes that are normal that are here. And those are all overclocked to 240 per minute, so that's 960 coal for the coal hauler. And then we've got the normal sulfur node up here. And this station's a little funky because it doesn't need to be omnidirectional. Like, I like to make most of the stations omnidirectional. This one does not have to be. This is a normal node overclocked to 300 per minute. It looks like this will actually fully load the thing, but I also want to show that. There's a quartz station over here for the aluminum power plant, or the aluminum facility, thing that's making for us. And it wraps the whole way back in there, and both of the normal quartz nodes that are back there are fully... Or I guess they're pure, sorry, the pure nodes are fully... to 240, or 480 per minute. Let me get back to the train before it takes off without me. Perfect timing. And now I believe that this guy is full, which is good. That's what we want it to be. And you'll also notice that the second sulfur train, there's 2 trains of each. The second sulfur train is here. And it's waiting to be fully unloaded, or for 120 seconds. And then it will leave and go on the same circuit. Pure, normal, and then the impure is way down here. So now we get to go on the big loop. Go under, we fit very nicely. I love my 4-way interchange design. I think it's very unique. And then the train spiral, which is not unique. Lots of people do these. So we've got the train spiral, and we go up, and we have another 4-way intersection, because at this 4-way intersection, we're going to want to go straight and wrap around the entirety of this biome, and then we meet up with the other node all the way over there. You can see it in the distance. Yeah, there's also, like, there's a Mercer sphere right there that I apparently never got. I thought I got it. There's one there that I apparently never got. I thought I got that too. But that's fine. We'll be out here exploring again soon, because there's some hard drives in this area that we want. That way is going to go off to a cave that has uranium in it. Can't really see it because of the fog, but I know it's down there. There's also a T-junction here that goes that way, because there's some quartz over there somewhere. The Blue Crater Lake is over there. You can kind of see it. The Abyss Cliffs. That's basically going to link the right side of the map. And then here's where that linkage is going to happen for the train, going the entirety of the way around the map. HSLAL. I'm just going to call you LOL if that's cool. Welcome to the stream. G-Man's third account. Okay, cool. What up, G-Man? How's it going? Basically, we just rode the train. We're gonna continue to ride the train for a minute here. Oh, apparently it's full. These don't look full. They look nearly full. I wonder what happens if I just ride it like this. Oh, oh, oh. It's turning. Banned for 2 days? What did you do? Also, I don't think you should be broadcasting that other accounts of yours have gotten banned. I don't think YouTube likes that very much. We don't talk about that. That's fair. Just whatever you did, don't do it here. Oh no. Oh, let me on. Could I do this in a lot safer of a way? Yeah, totally. Do I want to? Absolutely not. This is way more fun. Yeah, this is way more fun. I also have this one. I remember the Bob the Third account. I think, at least. Also, where's the second sulfur train? That's the coal train. Okay, so the second sulfur train is just now getting to the normal station, which is good. That's good pacing. I set these up pretty well, evidently. I got a new graphics card. If you can't tell by the frame rate being a lot smoother than it was last time. If you were at the end of last stream or popped in at all, you know it was kind of stuttering. But I have a new graphics card, so I have more stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what my FPS is right now. That's PFS, not FPS. Hovering around 60, which is great because OBS, oops. Alright, I guess I ended up not actually doing anything with that one. Lit. Okay, cool, so you've got 4. Gotcha. D-Man and the other one. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's 5, technically. Bonk. Ooh, just barely caught it. I wonder. Aha! Alright. Now then, time for the moment of truth. Hooking it all in. So there goes the coal and the sulfur. Now I get to turn up the oil spigot. Fully open the valve. Start filling the plants with oil. Come over here and watch the perfect splitting madness. We've got compacted coal. Have I done aluminum yet? Yeah, up there. We're gonna do an upgrade to the aluminum here today, though. It's the second thing on the agenda. We have polymer resin. I also added that. I was tired of needing fabric for things and not having fabric. So, heavy oil residue is doing its thing. Compacted coal is going down the line. Are the blenders spinning up yet? More importantly, is my power spiking? Not much. All of these are spun to life. It's not quite a full belt yet, though. There's still some gaps. It'll get there. Any blender? Blender's going. 2 blender, 3 blender. There's already some fuel in the pipes. Obviously. No compacted coal has made it into the system yet, though. Why do I use slower belts? Because it looks nicer. It's more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, good. These are all float. Because I want to maintain a bit of a buffer. Rocket fuel 2 days ago, so happy with it. Rocket fuel is still a while away for us for sure. That's alright. We've got the first turbo fuel spinning to life. We get to see the red gold very soon. The liquid red gold. Give it to me. Why does it look like you're stuttering? The Lift Mark II. None of the ones that have spun up have spun down yet. The blenders are working in overdrive. That's good. Yeah, the compacted coal is, Oh, that's a conveyor lift Mark 1. Oh, that needs to be a Mark 2. And then you're Mark 2. Are you Mark 2? Alright, good. That's why it was stuttering. There we go. Now it's not stuttering anymore. How much power am I going to make? This makes 4,000. There's the turbo fueler. 4,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Which then gets us to 120,000 with rocket fuel later. And there we go. We've got turbo fuel. And how much oil? 540. It's 540 oil per minute, 960 coal and sulfur per minute. It's all one. And it gives a byproduct of 320 resin, which is equivalent to 320 fabric. Which is fine because it's just water and then I sink it. It's done. Yeah, turbo fuel and rocket fuel both eat compacted coal, which means they eat sulfur and coal. And sulfur is pretty limited. I mean, like, there's a pure node here, normal node here, impure node here. There's a trio of pure, normal, and impure there. There's an impure and a normal here, normal here. Normal here. There's 2 pures up here, which is nice. And there's a couple more down in this area that I'm forgetting, but those are going to be used for other things later. Yeah, 1800 and get 200k power. Yeah, no, I don't need that much power, is the thing. Even with this... Ooh, I'm almost breaching. We're almost breaching. My max consumption is 20k, so I don't need 120k. I just need 20k compacted coal. Or, you know, 20k power plus room to grow, so double it. Yeah, no, it's close. Either kneel or face fate. You're too deep to turn back, impure one. Just kneel and bleed on the grass. The lush cares not for your faith. It will use you all the same. Priest of the blood bloom. Blood bloom. That's a fun word. I like that word. Blood bloom. If I need to add more train cars, like trains that are running things, I will. But I don't think I need more coal trains. If I need anything, it's going to be a sulfur train. A third sulfur train. Alright, we're waiting until these buffers get to about half, give or take. Like, over a K. Because it'll be able to sustain its production on its own with no issues. It's just a matter of making sure that there's a buffer for it. You see, like, that sulfur didn't even fully unload itself, so That makes me think that I'm fine in terms of sulfur. Also, I love the blender animation so much. Like, this guy spinning up at the top, he's cool. And then these guys are doing stuff, and then they just toss it to this guy. Then they do that a little bit. And then that guy just chunks it into the box. Which I think is so funny. It's like showing the animation to make a physical object, but it's just pipes. What up, Hoodie? Yeah, like, what do you say that your rate is? 265? 265 by 4? That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. We don't need more than that. We only need 960 as a transfer rate. Oh, I can't interact with this one. That's why the buffer exists. Are you done, friend? Are you winning, son? Which sounds better for an eldritch entity that takes the form of a red flower made of flesh? Blood bloom or blooded bloom? I like blood bloom. Blood bloom is fun. I like blood bloom. Yeah, look at all that. All that beautiful compacted coal. It's still taking them and unloading them every now and then, which is interesting. It's like it's keeping it topped off, which I suppose is good. All right, well, it's leaving now. 234? It's cutting it close, but I think it's just because I wasn't using it for so long. It kind of got screwed. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. If I need to add anything, it's gonna be another sulfur, not another coal. Alright, let's go over to the guy and do the thing. And get the new power! What a forest would look like if all the matter was a horrifying blend of flesh and plant matter? Yes, I have. I have a feeling that somebody is going to answer that question for me. Alright. Time to open the red spigots. You. 600. You. 600. You. 600. You. 600. And that gives us turbo fuel across the board. Through the little hole. And then we get power. The first generator turns on. That pump is pumping. That pump is pumping. That pump is pumping. Second, third, fourth, fifth. It's got to overspill. Oh, but we're climbing. Oh, but we're climbing. How about on the next floors? What are you doing? What's your problem? Got turbo fuel in you. Oh, come on. If that one's tall enough to get up there, you're tall enough to work. There it goes. Well, it went for a second. What gives? This flow rate of 600. Oh, there we go. It just had to overcome something. Some kind of internal barrier, I guess. They're all spinning a life. Hey, there it is! One of the greater angels, an entity that forego a form entirely. All of its being is its nest, a forest of flesh. That's crazy. Look at it go! To the moon! For the first time in like half a dozen hours, we are above the max consumption in our production. And they're not even all spun up yet. And that one back there is still working. Yeah, these guys aren't even done yet either. And that's why we buffered it, so that the spin up would be a bit faster. Because it's an outflow right now of 600 per minute. What's your problem? Bull. Huh. Is there an issue with the blenders? Your problem. Heavy oil residue. No, you're not having any issues. Huh. This is all still flowing properly. Maybe I should have buffered the heavy oil residue. May not have been a bad idea. It'll probably kink itself out. Because I know the ratios are right. Lol has been silenced? Why has lol been silenced? What did you do this time? Alright, let's follow this fuel pipe and see if I can get to the bottom of that. That's pipeline Mark 2. Mark. Make sure I don't accidentally have any Mark 1. I didn't do nothing. Oh, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Huh. %. You know, these guys are supposed to be on %. You have plenty of heavy oil residue. You don't. Why don't you? Why does that guy have so much heavy oil residue and you don't? Alright, how about this pipe? Anything in here that looks weird? That's all Mark II because it's part of the blueprint. Huh. Well, you know what? Just for safe measures... just make sure that everything's doing stuff, just like I do in Factorio. Imagine walking... Oh, sorry. Its entire theme is a horrifying contortion of the idea of the beauty of nature, an entity that looks to redefine that beauty. Crimson leaves on black bark, glistening in crimson sunlight. Ooh, the tinted crimson from the color of the trees into the color of the bark. That's cool imagery. I like that a lot. 1.08 million megawatts is overkill? Yeah, no, definitely overkill. I never even needed close to that. I did a 250 gigawatt, which is 250,000 megawatt nuclear power plant in my previous save. Also, aren't you running on a laptop? How can you even support that with a laptop? How does that even work? Imagine walking under the pathway under a canopy of trees with translucent blood red leaves, causing the sun's light to shine down red. Ooh. I have a glass in economics. Several of my classmates genuinely still don't understand why printing money does not fix the economy. You gotta be kidding me. There's people that don't get why you can't just print more money. The more money that there is, with nothing to back it up, the more problems you have. That's literally the whole point. Alright, let's take a look at my math again. So there's 16 in a row here. 22.5 times 16 is 360. 360 divided by 4 is 90. That's right. I knew I did my math right. Probably just has some growing pains. And then it's half of that, so 360 divided by 2 is 180. But then 180 times 4 is 720. 720 divided by 40 is 18. There are 18 here. And I know for a fact that there's plenty of oil coming in. That's a pipeline Mark II. Alright, hang on. This is why we have the control room, by the by. Yeah, it's just fluids being weird. Fluids like to be buffered. So yeah, we're gonna keep the compacted coal, keep the heavy oil residue. But we're gonna stop the blenders. And then we're just gonna let all of this run for a little bit, buffer itself. And then as soon as we see one of these guys turning yellow, which is gonna be a minute, we'll spin it up again. Basically, fluids like to be buffered. I don't know why fluids like to be buffered, but fluids really like to be buffered. Yeah, the second to last in the manifold that has problems. It's because fluids like to be buffered. So we're gonna buffer it. We're not gonna buffer it with like a proper buffer, like we did over there. We're just gonna buffer it with this, like the pipes. We're gonna buffer it with the pipes. That's probably enough. Maybe not. These guys are still flowing. Waiting to see it. Okay, there it goes. Now it's starting to not let things out, so there it goes. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. They also silenced Bob. They might be catching on that it's the same account and you're ban dodging, and I'm not gonna help you with that one, because like if you're ban dodging, you're ban dodging, and that's against TOS. So like my hands are tied as a content creator. You know, whatever you did, you gotta answer for. That's just that, bud. That's just that. Now I'm gonna go and shut down this one, that one. It's not banning me, it's just not posting my comments. That one? I don't know. Because that's not me, I'm not doing it. Turn off the compacted coal for a second. Turn off the turbo fuel. Still posting in other streamers' chats, just not yours. I'm not doing anything. Stream Elements is very relaxed. On its auto filter. So, like, I'm not doing anything. I have no idea. Just watch this guy for a little bit. Also, I found something fun. You can do that. Oi! Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. I think that's a pretty good time. One more time. And then we'll go turn everything back on. Bonk. Look at me, ragdoll. Alright, turbo fuel. Compacted coal. I think it's less about the government, more about how frequently. No, because I don't have any settings that would, you know, cause that to be a problem. I don't have any settings on Stream Elements that block frequent messages. Otherwise, you know, other people like Kitty would have also had similar issues. And as far as I'm aware, Kitty has not had those issues. Why were you just... Oh, now it's water that's the problem. No, you don't need to be quiet for 5 minutes after every message, because Supreme isn't quiet for 5 minutes after every message. Oh, head lift is exceeding recommended level. Okay, so now the water kink should be fixed. Or rather, now the water kink is fixed. I know for a fact that that water kink is fine because the pump is higher than the other pumps. And the fluid doesn't have to go as high. Okay. Check the grid. Oh, well, it was going down for a bit. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Sorry. As quote-unquote birds chirp in what sounds like a mass of ringing calls, and elk-like creatures devoid of fur or skin gaze from a distance. A ground littered with so many bodies, they near become the soil. Oh. Well, that buffer is almost empty. Probably wasn't the smartest choice. Yeah, more than likely. It's like showing off your fake IDs to the bouncer. Yeah, no, that's also a good point. Alright, we're gonna call that good. And if shit's still fucked later, we'll unfuck the later. Right now, though, we have more projects afoot. And project number 1 is new aluminum production using a more optimal recipe. Because the current aluminum recipe that we're using sucks. It sucks. It's bad. It's the default recipe. It's a 1-to-1 ratio for aluminum ingots to bauxite, and we don't like that. We want more than that. We want much better than that. Oh shit. Well, that just happened. Couldn't stop it in time. What up, Rager? We just finished the power plant, and then I immediately crashed my personal train into one of the logistics trains. One of the logistics trains. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. This is why you're supposed to use automatic driving mode instead of manual driving mode, because manual driving mode, you have a lot higher of a chance of completely and entirely destroying yourself. So, yeah, we don't want to do that. It does technically have a form. At the base of the forest lies a great bloom, but it's only, it's the only great ranger to be completely immobile. Its only influence is its might. That's pretty dope-ass imagery, honestly. That's pretty dope. I can't believe I finished it and then I promptly derailed it. Literally, first thing I did was derail the train. Oh, also, for anybody wondering why it's so smooth compared to the end of last stream, if you were here for the end of last stream, I got a new graphics card! Happy birthday to me, thank you, Dad. I got a new graphics card. I upgraded from a Radeon RX 570 to a Radeon RX 6700 XT, which is around about 200%, 200 and something % better. It's a lot better, as you can clearly see. Alright. So here comes the fun stuff that's gonna happen. You get to sit right here. Not in the intersection. Right there. And then the quartz hauler is gonna get to sit right there. For now. Send me the old one. Nah, I'm saving the old one for girlfriend. Girlfriend is going to be getting a gaming computer so that we can play Factorio together. And she's going to be using some of my old components. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM sitting around. I've got a graphics card sitting around. And eventually, I'm going to be upgrading my CPU. So I'm going to have a CPU lying around. All right. Let let me just move this back a little bit. Actually, just put it down the downward section. There. So yeah, a lot of this infrastructure is gonna go. Shouldn't do that, actually. Because this thing's not on the world grid. And it not being on the world grid sucks. Ah! Fuck you. GTX 970. That was almost the graphics card that I got. Almost. Not quite. But almost. Actually, I think I might have one of those just lying around at home. Because there was an issue when I ordered my graphics card. It didn't show up. And they said it was lost in transit, and they refunded me. And I was like, alright, sure, fine, whatever. You know, refunds, all that good stuff. We're chill, we're good, we're fine. And then they were like, yeah, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. You know, if it turns up, send it back, whatever. And then it ended up turning up like 6 months later. And I was like, I'm not sending this back. It's 6 months later. It's such a long, arduous process. They never reached back out to me saying like, hey, we saw it was delivered. So I have something just kind of sitting somewhere, but it's a downgrade compared to what I've currently got. For clarification, oh no, I already read that one. Integrated graphics are rough. Integrated graphics are definitely rough. Great Bloody Lush is divided in two halves: the shallows and the depths. The shallow is like the farm, the wheat needed to found the deeper beauty. Good for you. Oh, thank you. The shallow is where you find the ground of corpses, while the trees are contorted, elongated human bodies, kept alive and not fully infected so they may be bled indefinitely. Fed by the soil. Ooh. Gross. This was pretty clever train designing, honestly. Didn't do too shabby there. Go wait until she gets an upgrade. Shallows where you find the ground of corpses, while the trees are contorted, elongated human bodies kept alive and... Oh, no, sorry. No, I already read that one. My bad. An RTX 3090. That is a beast of a card. That is a beast of a card, to be sure. Honestly, what am I doing? I'm waiting on all of this to empty. So why don't I just go on ahead and deconstruct all of those? That way it empties a bit quicker. And then while all that's happening, I can explain the process that's gonna happen. So we're gonna use the same foundry design, or the same foundry recipe for aluminum ingots. We're gonna use aluminum scrap and silica in order to make aluminum ingots. However, aluminum scrap has a much better recipe, and that much better recipe is this one: instant scrap. Bauxite to aluminum scrap plus some coal, sulfuric acid, and water. And yeah, sulfur, that sucks. That's rough. That's rough. Sulfur is rough. But there are 2 nodes that I'm not using there, so that's going to get brought in by train. And then you'll also notice that it puts out more water as a byproduct than it uses. However, if we look at the sulfuric acid recipe instead, the sulfuric acid recipe is a 1-to-1, sulfur and water to sulfuric acid. So I can literally just take this water as an output, put it in the input of the sulfuric acid, and route it all back together, and then boom, there it goes. So we're going to be overclocking things now that I actually have power, because I'm going to run out of computer space and computer power faster than I run out of power in the game. So we're going to be overclocking things from here on out in order to help myself along here. I guess in the meantime, now that that's done, go on ahead and get rid of all of this stuff. That. And yeah, just start getting rid of the foundation. And you may be sitting here thinking, why do you need so much aluminum? I haven't even told you how much we're making yet. We're going to be using 960 total bauxite. So 240 overclocked to 480, 240 overclocked to 480 gets us 960. Plus 640 coal. There's a pure coal node right here next to this impure one. And then also the normal one that we're currently using down there. To get us that, some water, which is free, and 320 sulfur, which we're going to be getting from way the fuck over there. We're going to be using all of that to get us a net total of 1,280. That's perfect. And why do we need so much? Well, because one of the projects that I'm planning on doing with all of this aluminum requires 600 on its own. And I'm going to need more than that in the end game, I'm sure. So, that's why we need so much. But this entire factory is not on the world grid, and I want it to be on the world grid. So, we're putting it on the world grid. Did I miss anything else? Most of the higher quality graphics cards are reserved for those willing and able to spend the money. Yeah, that's why my graphics card was a gift. Because I am a broke PhD student. There's no way I would have been able to afford the $450 that this thing costs. And am very, very lucky and, yeah, to have my parents, who are like, oh yeah, you want a graphics card for your birthday? Sure, here you go. And then, you know, my dad just gave me a graphics card for my birthday. I researched all the specs for it. I made sure it was compatible. I did all the things. And then he was just like, yeah, no, here, have a graphics card. That's what you want for your birthday? Here you go, graphics card. Just make sure it works. And then I made sure it worked. And I don't know, you guys tell me, is it working? I think it's working. I think it's working. Within the depths are lush trees, blooded grass, and visages of crimson beauty. Thorns wrapped around trees as flowers glisten from the wetness, which is blood. Full of creatures. Ugh. How does your PC even power that thing? It eats lesser graphics cards. Yeah, I take graphics cards that, you know, are lesser. My old RX 570, and I feed it like an animal to this one, to this computer. Sacrifice it to the computer. Now this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting it. So we're just gonna do that instead. And we're just gonna go willy-nilly with it. Making sure that along the way we don't accidentally deconstruct power lines that I'm currently using to hover. And also making sure that we don't accidentally run into an issue wherein there's like shit floating. That guy. Also making sure that nothing actually ends up overflowing. It all must go. Every last piece. Out with the old and in with the new. It's like deconstructing your starter beast in Factorio because you're upgrading to a bot base. I just did that this afternoon as well. I am literally just over 24 hours in Space Age, and I'm almost at a point where I can go to a new. So far, everything has just been vanilla plus, with like a little bit of Space Age, with like the space science and whatnot, but then the rest of it has all just been vanilla. Fun, new quality of life vanilla, but vanilla. Ooh, it's leveling. It's a good sign. You do not need all those iron plates. I was gonna say, that's gonna take away my power. I don't know why it was saying I had power and then not actually letting me fly. Alright, that was a weird graphic glitch. Alright, now then. Goodbye, old aluminum factory. World grid, if you would please. There's the world grid. Oh, I hate sneezing. Oh, I hate it with a passion. I don't know why I just deleted that just to put it back. We're gonna go for asphalt foundations here, because I think they're gonna look cool. And then in terms of how big we're gonna go, well, we're gonna find that out here in a minute. That's probably as wide as we're gonna. Let's do 20. That is 18. Nope, it's 20. Sometimes I miss being able to just plop down like 3,000 foundations at once. But mods would disable achievements, and that's no fun. Okay, so that's 11. And I've got a bit of an idea in terms of trains. I'd like them to come in the side here. I hate that they can't be nudged. So I'd like them to come in here. I need you to go out straight so I can entail my vision to chat. And then off of each of these, I'd like it to bend around. And then it'll need to go around again. That. What? This line? Okay. So to here. Because then this can be a central outlet. So, honestly, I still need... To add to the horror, Ayazback did miss. I was just getting to it. To add to the horror of the shallows, the creatures there are made to siphon the blood from the trees. They're mosquitoes, termites, bees, and wasps. Ugh. Okay, this actually needs to be further back than that, so that this guy can... We're gonna kind of crisscross here. Actually, you need distance still. Midpoint, and then so this guy. Yeah, and we're kind of gonna have it crisscrossing. So like this one now, instead of doing have this big long curve happen, and then this one such that it's able to go down that way. That. Where would that end up being? What would end up being? Except that kind of cuts inside the station. Don't want that to happen. I guess one further. And it comes to here. There. And it goes. So yeah, we've got a bit of crossing, but that's fine. This'll still be fine. This'll still be good. Ooh, or honestly. Nah. This'll be fine. We'll do 2D. Do 2D. 2D will be fine. So now these two are in line with one another. That's scurry. And then this would have to do this one, then to this one. Now we put this guy down along this line. And then bring him out to right there. And then bring that down. Then we bring this guy down to here. And then curve you out there. And that's 2 loading/unloading stations. Keep in mind, we need 1 to unload the quartz, 1 to unload the sulfur, which I guess it'll probably be sulfur then quartz, and then 1 to load the Let me make sure this is plenty long enough. And then in order for space constraint reasons, do that. Then we pull this there. And we pull this here. And then that goes down. So it is long enough. Leaves 3 spaces for logistics. And then on a second floor, above all this nonsense, we can have our actual production taking place. Or we could make it not a square. Or not a rectangle, rather. What? Oh, it's not actually connected into the power yet. Alright, well, let's figure that out then. So if we needed to come in over here, then we may as well have one of these guys. Right there. That with it. And I doubt it'll go for that. However, I bet it'll go for this. I connect you to there and you there. Just not. Maybe instead of that one, this one. No, that'll be. And then you and you, just barely. I feel like that's a lot more acceptable. No, I hate that. That's horrible. How about if instead of doing it there, No, that's not far enough. Perhaps like this? Too far still. Maybe just one more. There we go. That does it. Happy with that. There we go. Perfect. The ones used to make a statement, people who tried to get to the depths to gather the foliage and sell it as treasure, they got far worse forms. These trees were made to specifically maintain the brain. Oh, that's horrific. And thus consciousness, as seen in game, they're usually capable of talking. Stuck forever, hearing insects dig into what's left of you, possibly unable to see. Wondering what will happen if the bugs go to your brain, or if they already have. Holy shit! Morbid. You would have to go to there. There. Yeah. That goes there. Back to there. Does that. And then loops itself and goes down the line. There we go. Look at that. Nice little train overlapping. Never hurt anyone. Cool. So that's 3 stations. And how long is that? Help if I filter. So it's 20 in one direction, 31 in another. Let's do 20 and 30, because why not? And this will be the aluminum, that'll be the quartz, and that'll be the other one. And then if it's 30, let's make it 20, so 5, so right here. Quite that height. Quite that height. Let's do that height. This is way easier to do actually on the surface of it. Because I am able to get rid of these, right? Yes. One, two, three, 5. This one here, the last one. Yeah. And boop. Yeah, don't take from the bounty of nature, less a turn what's left of you when it's done. Oof. It's a good message to send, though. Yeah, don't fuck with nature. Nature don't fuck around, man. Okay, so that's 9, which means that's 10. Let's make this part cubular. If I don't end up needing this much, which I probably won't end up needing. Oh, I am out of concrete. Huh. Problem I didn't think I'd have. Boop. Bonk. Alright, well. In that case, let's start naming some of these stations. This one will be aluminum, salt, sulfur unload. And then you get a train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And then over here, aluminum quartz unload. You already have a train. Quartz hauler 2, quartz load 2, and aluminum quartz unload. And here you have fully loaded. Here you have full. Save that. And then we have the final one. Aluminum ingot. And you should already have 2. Aluminum hull. Aluminum ingot load. Save. Edit. Load. Boom. And unload. Also 1. You are a loading station, so you get to be a loading station. And you are an unloading station. You get to be an unloading station. Now, while I'm here, some signals. First of all, each of these needs a block signal at the end point so that that happens and they can stack themselves. Second of all, they need a block signal on the end of this giant block, which is in fact going to just go. Deep within the depths of his hearts lay the bloom and its host. The first man who tried to steal the bloom in its early stage. So cold. What happened to this guy? Okay, and then we want a path signal there. Path signal there. And a block signal there. Path signal. Path signal. Block signal. Actually, path signal. Because this is all basically just one big block. Honestly, we'll just do block signal there. We won't bother with a second path signal. And then we'll do the next block signal. So basically, the train is going to pick a path and end up going into whichever station you go into, and each of these will keep another train from intersecting with the path. Great. So these two already have trains. This one does not have a train, but that's fine. Can't take over infected flesh, it just consumes it and takes over the original matter. Okay, so this guy is not himself anymore. Does that start intersecting with this guy? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. So instead of 20 by 20, we'll just do 20 by 15. Cool. Now we need the unloading bits of each guys. Which is hover pack territory. For most infected, this doesn't matter. The only thing the string cares about is biomass. However, if infected had powers the Theo string couldn't replicate, it would lose said powers. So what power did this guy have that he now doesn't have that he's super distraught about it? And then to signify our upgrade, we are going to use Mark V belts on this. Then they're gonna merge. They're gonna merge again. They're gonna merge one more time. And then that is a 320 belt of sulfur coming out of that. Leg bloods are in a horrifying spot because they're both extremely useful and sentient enough to be capable of willingly siding. Willingly? Why would? My question. Okay. So that sulfur goes into 4 refineries. And then those 4 refineries go into 4 blenders. So I think what we're gonna do here is do... Doesn't matter. Refinery stackable right or left. But we'll do them there for that one. There for that. Yes, pipeline Mark II. Here. Well, actually, no, that won't be where water comes in. Sulfuric acid. I do not have my stuff on me, because it's all over there. Be this belief conversion or breaking until they're so brain dead that a simple voice in their head can guide them. Oh, they get, like, hosted. They get taken over entirely. Because they're just sentient enough to be useful. Oof. That's our rough existence. look at that. That looks awesome. Look at that. Holy shit, that looks cool. Alright, now my power shards. 4 refineries at 160%. Not 1960. 160. Copy that. Put it there, put it there, put it. Okay. And that takes 80 times 4 is 320, which is fine. That's going to loop around. It's 80 for each of you guys, so you guys get to do like this. And then you get to do like that. Because you come from down here. Damn. And there's the sulfur. Got it. Plague blood catches a Theos entity's eyes. It's possible for them to mentally and biologically torture them until they can worm their way in, because it can't just take over the brain. If it took over the brain, the strain would have to convert all the cells it influences. Obviously, the infected cells wouldn't listen and would have to be consumed. So they just coerce. Oh, it's so much worse. Alright, and then on the output here, we don't need to worry about these guys. Or these guys. We just need to worry about a fluid output here, so this gets to happen. That's the sulfuric acid. Then we want temporary power. For the hover pack. Okie dokie. Now we want the blender stack. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, because each one's going to be its own belt anyway. So we'll just do blender stack left. And we want it centered there. And centered... Yeah, that's good center. Is it? That's good center. That's good center. Cool. Oops, not cool. Maybe it was cool? Can't tell what is and isn't centered on these things. That's fine. We'll leave that as fine. Now, instant scrap on 160% as well. Oop. And that does 480 per minute, which is why I'm sitting here saying that it doesn't matter. And that gives an output of 320 per minute water, because it's 80 per minute. So the water comes out, the scrap comes out, scrap gets its own belt for you guys, because I don't have belts capable of supporting 960 yet. This all needs to be pipeline R2. This gets to go away, because it's all literally back around here. So, like, that gets to happen. 1, 2, 5. That gets to happen. And right here, these guys are on the center, so 2 clicks. That gets to happen. And I guess right here, we'll do this part. Organization. Like that. So we're going to completely fill this entire pipe with water before we start the system. That way there's enough in the loop for it to do its thing. Then, this guy... 1, 2 gets to do like this. That gets upgraded, 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 connected, upgraded, deleted. And you also get upgraded, upgraded, because this needs to be 384 water per minute. And that guy is going to come in from one of the sides here. And by one of the sides, I mean this side. Right here. Literally right here. Where's it at? Pipeline wall hole. So the water stack is going to be here now, not over there. And that's fine. That'll be great. Unfortunately, this man was a plague blood. It rooted himself into his body, as it is now seen in his eye socket, which has become a symbol. Manipulated the rest of his body. His bones so elongated and mangled they burrow into the ground and intertwine with the environment, permanently immobile, shackled by his own bone. Oh! Because it desires his eventual break, and because it benefits from his good blood. Very good blood. Wow, that's absolutely ruthless. What up, Tallbird Gaming? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. We're making efficient aluminum. Okay, next thing is these belt inputs. We gotta figure out these belt inputs. Because... there's a 480 line of bauxite that goes into each, and also 640 coal goes into each. So first of all, I think it's probably best if that happens. Power purposes. And that's just a temporary power pole, so don't worry about that. So coal is going to come in here. I guess technically coal and bauxite are both going to come. So we'll have coal on the left, and then bauxite and bauxite. Let me go on ahead and grab my stuff here. Mark that. Perfect. So if the coal comes in on a Mark V belt, and we want it to come up here, Mark 5 splits into at least 2 Mark 4s. That's a bit unfair. So then this Mark 5 belt go to right there. Line it up. One moment, please. Because we need 640 coal, and Mark 5 belts are 720, so that works just fine. And then for the bauxite, we can have one of them come up right here. Oh, it just barely doesn't make. Just barely. The other one can... right there. And that takes care of the belt speeds and everything else for these guys. Alright, cool. So the water loops around, that's great. The sulfuric acid loops in, so that's also great. That's both taken care of. The water loop will get set issue. The bauxite is both good and ready to go, and the coal is good and ready to go. We'll just have to logistics all of that in a bit here. And that just leaves the 24 constructors and 12 foundries. And that is it. So, let's do the constructors first. And I'm gonna use this because I need 24, and this is a system of 8. So let me freeze it there. I don't think I need that last one. I think I just need those. Now we center it on the centerpiece and center it on that one. And then the last one, we center it this way, and then we center it that way. And that saves us lots of room. And we just take the power straight up through the floor, because we're never going to see it. And then take that power, put it over there. And now we do the fun stuff. Silica at 177%. Sorry, 177.7. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And the last one up here. Okay. Now then, each of these guys takes 40 as input. So 40 times 8 is 320. So each of these needs to be a 320 belt. 320 times 3 is 960, which is 2 480 belts. So there's going to be 2 480 belts coming out of this guy. And we have to make that into, some lovely 320 belts. Which is just gonna be so much fun. No. We might be able to do it right here. Horrifyingly, it made it a point to display the remains of the fellow co-workers who were with him that day permanently in front of him. Machine logic of it breaking him faster. Holy shit. It didn't do it to be cruel, it just figured out that it would be able to actually break him faster if it did it that way. That's brutal. So the way that we're going to do this is we're going to split each one two ways and then merge these two, and these two. Because 480 divided by 3 is 160. And 160 times 2 is 320. So that gets us 3 belts of 320. Which is exactly what we need. So then, for this guy, that's 4 ticks. That's 6 ticks. That's 8 ticks. That takes us over. All 3. So that's 320. That's 320. That's 320. Now, of course, we bring it to... And of course, the top one is going to go the furthest up. then the next one. And then the final one. And that takes care of the silica. And now we need 12 foundries for aluminum ingots. And I'm realizing I don't actually have a blueprint for foundries in and of themselves. I mean, I have my steel blueprint. I might be able to rework my steel blueprint. Because how many are in here? There's 6. There's 12! There's 12! There's 12! Happy day! There's 12! Oh, the steel blueprint makes a recurrence, ladies and gentlemen. I love this thing. I'm so glad. However, it is kind of a bit of a bitch in terms of how to do this. Because each of these is 480, which is 1920. Oof, and what exactly... yeah, aluminum ingots at 177. Oof. 160. So yeah, 480 divided by 3 would get us. Oh man, but this thing is such a masterpiece though. It would almost be a shame not to use it. 160 times 4, what is that? That's 640. Minus 480 is 160. Another rough thing is the way that everything is split, so I don't think that's gonna work for us, unfortunately. Oh well, that's alright. I think I'll just put all 12 in a line then. So we'll leave 3 foundations? Yeah, we'll leave 3 foundations for belt route. Center this guy that direction, and we'll do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I did not have power or my jetpack equipped. Also, I guess we're going a little closer to the edge here. Just a little. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Fits beautifully. Beautifully. Alright. And then it's 133 silica. per minute, and these guys are what, 66.667 times 8. It's 533 for each belt of these guys. Oh gosh, why is this so stupid? Ooh, how do we do this? How do we do this part? What's 133 times 3? 400? That doesn't really help us, though. Kind of feels like the main concept of the entity, which is that we know very little about it personally. The other, we see them talk, we see their body language. Yeah, it doesn't have any because it's just immobile. It's in the floor. All we know about it is its will. From what the priests, be them directly or just general priests, say on its behalf. What's written on the walls from those who have heard it and its actions. Even then with its actions, we only know of the factual statement of what it's done, not the specific reason behind it. Is it rage? Is it just a machine? Does it feel anything? But 133 times 4. Now there's the ticket. There's the money. Alright. So give me my temporary power again. So on the bottom, aka right here, we're gonna have that guy splitting to 3. That guy's splitting to 3. That guy's splitting to 3. And we're gonna grab my power. And that guy's splitting. And it's It's 160. Okay, so it does need to be... And then in the centers, these guys will split to 4. So those 4, it's the outside. Those 4, it's the outside, center, side. And those guys will split to 4. So inside, 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 come on, inside, inside, wrong. I need to be more careful then. Alright, let's do the top ones first, because the top ones are going to be symmetrical. So that's 133. What's 133 times 2? 266? Hey, that still fits on a Mark III. It does still fit on a Mark III, doesn't it? Yeah, Mark IIIs are 270s. Oh, hang on. 133.3 is 2. Is 266 times 2 is 530. Okay. Let's go down default, U, and then straight, U. Default, U, straight, U. you. Now, this one will split to these three. And it's 160. Yeah, 160. So that's one of you, and one of you. And then you will split these three. You, and you. You will split to these three. You, and you will split to these three. You. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're fine, we're good, we're fine. Alright. Let's get the silica coming in right here. One for that one right next to it for the other one, and one right next to that for the other one. You go to there, go to there, and you go to there, because it's symmetric, that works beautifully. You are gonna come up first, then over. You there. We'll come from there, we'll come from there. Oh, what the hell? I hate these foundations. Why did I decide to use these foundations? These foundations are stupid and they're throwing me off. Or maybe I'm just stupid and it's not actually supposed to be centered on. It's also not supposed to be centered there. It's supposed to be 2 clicks up for the conveyor belts. The conveyor vaders. The conveyor elevators. Alright. Now I need to upgrade the input belts on most of this. Conveyor belt Mark II works there. What's in between? Is there anything in between there? It's a Mark III. Okay. That's actually fine. And then that's a Mark IV. That's also actually. What needs changed then? An output of 66, so that's fine. What's in between? Mark III? 133, so that's fine. $266, so that's fine. Yeah, that's actually all fine. Hey, look at that! There it is. I don't know why I'm weird. Don't ask. One idea for the one it uses as a host that I love. When reached, it unshackles broken and rageful and sends him at you as a defense. While he does fight you, it's for other reasons. I've waited decades for the embrace of death. I kneel to no knee, but if I'm to die, I will not on a... I will have my final moments with a bittersweet taste of great battle won last time. Poor guy. Poor guy, dude. Holy. Alright, and then we're gonna pull these guys out. I did not mean to get rid of it. There goes one. It's two. There goes three. Close but no cigar. There goes four. Alright, and that is all of those. Great. Now, 6 of you need to combine. So we'll combine 3 and then 2. And then... So how many ingots does... they're not recipe copied yet. Shit, I ran out of power shards. Somewhere in there. My V key is having problems. Okay. So 106.6 is 640. How about times 3? It's 320. Oh, come on. It's centered, yellow, blue. And it's centered, yellow, blue. Oh, come on. Did I not connect this into the main power grid yet? I suppose not. You there. Go there. Great. You three. Merge. You three merge. And you two merge there. And Mark 5s. And then that brings us into the loading station. And this one gets to be a splitter. That one gets to be a splitter. That gets to click up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one gets to click up. And then over here, these guys get to go this way. So I'll put it here. 4, 5. That'll probably reach. Ah, just barely. Unfortunate. And then that guy gets to go there, that guy gets to go there, that guy gets to go there, and that guy gets to go... And there we go! That's everything. Except for the logistics of things. So yeah. 11 the idea he's remained spiteful all this time, and when given the chance to escape, he says, fuck it. If I die, it's gonna be my way. And it's gonna be sweet. I will not die feeling hollow. You know, that guy's had an unfortunate time, if he has remained bitter like that to the end. Straight up unfortunate. That's rough. At least with the concrete pillars, you can't tell. Yeah, but that messes with belts. That's okay, though. Over here, you can't tell that it's going into the ground. Not as easy. And that goes right next to the things. It's like it was meant to be. Alright. So the logistical things that we need to tackle now are the coal, the bauxite, the water, and then the sulfur. So let's start with the easy ones. The bauxite. Because bauxite is not a... So right here, we're going to have a wall. We're going to have a 3-conveyor wall hole. And out of the 3-conveyor wall hole, we're going to have our belt of coal. And a belt of bauxite. And a second belt of bauxite. Yes, I'll have 5 whoppers. And 5 more whoppers. Me looking disgusted at the Burger King employee when they gave me 4 whoppers, or when they gave me 10 whoppers instead of 5 whoppers, 5 more whoppers. Okay, out here, I'm going to use something different, because that's going to get real annoying real quick. Okay, and then I need a double wall antlet Mark II. Perfect. Such an interesting spin on what you would expect. I did not wait all this time and wade through all this sorrow to die in the same sorrow. I did not live to die in shame. That's the vibe I get. Is literally just an I did not live to die in shame. And as such, I shan't die in shame. I will die as I lived with dignity. And then he beats your ass. How's my max consumption doing? It's not even 1,000 megawatts for this whole place. It's actually kind of surprising. Is it really? It's not even 1,000 megawatts for this place. It's actually kind of shocking. Oh, you know what? I bet it's not actually accounting for the overclockage yet. I've got plenty of inventory spots. Persist and give the player absolute hell. Was this the champion I've been waiting for? I thought the Lush would do better at weeding the weak. Literally just insulting you the entire time. That's dope as shit. I'm a sucker for bosses that yell at you for being bad at the game until I'm the one that's bad at the game. Like Wesker, you know? 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. I would be sitting here like so distraught if the boss insulted me while I was playing the game. I'd be like, I'm not that bad, don't yell at me. You're so mean. Radioactive. I know it's not you. Also, I have a radiation suit now, so that's cool too. I got tired of all of the damage that I was taking. Just like the little itty-bitty bits of chip damage that I was taking was really, really starting to get on my nerves. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Conveyor lifts are really easy to reconnect, so we'll just do that for now. Stop holding back. It's irritating. I refuse to believe you've made it this deep while this lowly. I suffered decades of imprisonment and still hold my drive. Fight for survival. Where's your drive? I still hold my drive to fight for survival. Where's yours? Yeah, dude, that would eat me up inside. I'd be sitting there like, I'm not that bad, am I? Meanwhile, we all know I am. I deleted the wrong set. That's wrong. I placed the thing wrong. Time to do this as I go. Okay. Ow! Oh. Wait a bitch. Hey, look at that. It's the coal I need. All the way down there. Right by the orange heaven stops. The orange heaven, red heaven stops. Orange heaven's the old one. Hi, buddy. Oh! I still got him. I still got him. Oh no, I definitely see why you love him. I love the idea that this guy was just so resilient that he's like, you are the one that made it through? You're the grand challenge I'm supposed to have? This is child's play. I thought this place was better at weeding out the weak. I thought I already got this one. Very interesting. Alright, so the coal is right down there. Means probably one more, and then we'd start splitting off for the... Have I mentioned recently that I hate sneezing? I think girlfriend may have gotten me sick and it was just dormant for a while. Lines change depending on how well the player is doing. Yes, this is what I've been dreaming of in my restless, unending stream of consciousness. This power. Extraordinary. More. Show me more. That's more what I would hope to be performing as. Oh! I hit the boost right as I was having an autosave. Honestly, I think that's probably going to be better suited for a hover pack. Aw, shit. Ooh, they fixed this. Look at that. It's actually in time. I forgot that they did that until, like, I was working on something. Off stream. I guess it was setting up the Red Heaven stuff. Look! It's actually in time now. Ain't that great? Alright, 480 per minute coming up. Boom. Great idea. Look at it go. Phenomenal. Phenomena. Grand. The constant taste of my own blood has never been quite so refreshing. That's metal as fuck. Holy shit. Ah, that one's metal as fuck. The taste of my own blood has never been quite so refreshing. Okay, so 640 minus 480 is 160, is supportable via that belt. We'll leave it on 180. Doesn't need to be. Alright, and that's the coal, which just leaves one more bauxite. Ooh, oh, look at me go! Woo! Oh, that was fun. That was a good time. I really enjoyed that. Honestly, I might leave most of that intact. Yeah, why not? Just need to upgrade these all to Mark IV. And overclock the shit out of you. He exudes personality, which adds to the charm, fits the theme of the mystery around the entity. The greater angel fight of this area isn't even against it, it's the first victim. You're fighting its actions, not it. Which, yeah, no, that's an awesome thing. That's super cool. All right, last thing, water, then sulfur. As soon as this comes up, at least. There it goes. All right, water. Water time. Okay, now a big frame pillar. Boop, 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 boop. Grab wall. Wall. What the hell? That was weird. I have found that if you airburst it, it clears more stuff out. Oop, nope, nope. Don't want to get rid of the geothermal connection. I keep meaning to hit R and I keep hitting the other buttons. May also change this, so instead of sending him on to you, upon seeing someone make it to him, he musters every bit of strength, breaks onto the ground, and shatters the bone holding him. I think that would actually look a lot better, genuinely. What kind of concrete was I using? Oh, I was using asphalt. Okay, and we need how much? 384 water. Which is actually less water than we needed before. You get the pleasure of hooking directly into the main line. Because I literally could not care less. Glorious. What do you mean building can't be nudged? What do you mean building can't be nudged? Fuck you! Building should be able to be nudged. It's nudgeable like that. So what gives? Whatever. Did I place one of these wrong? Invalid pipe shit. What the hell is this? Okay, so it's making it up there. Which will then make it to there. Which will then make it to here. Just in case. Gonna hit it again. Just to make sure. It actually does what it's saying. And then that's 480 water per minute, which is overkill, but that's fine. We want it to be over. We also would like it to go into this pipe. Fill that up. And then while that's filling up, every piece of logistics is finished. Save for exactly one piece of logistics. And that is the sulfur. So let's go set up yet another sulfur train. Yay. Turn on self-driving mode. And then you should have 2 stops. Quartz load and aluminum quartz load. Quartz load 2, sorry. And we're going on a bit of a journey here. This entire fight is under the massive tree, so the red light as you stand at the tree base. Oh, that sounds so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you trying to go? What's your next stop, buddy? Is your next stop the loading station or the unloading station? Because if it's the loading station, you did something wrong. Okay, no, or if it's the unloading station, it's something wrong. Alright, you're fine. You're just gonna get stuck there until the sulfur train is ready. Which is gonna be a minute. And that'll probably be the last thing for stream. We've still got over an hour left, but it's gonna be a lot of stuff happening in the hour. So I want to see how far up. It's not quite parallel. There's Red Heaven! Look at it go! Sorry, it's hard to keep a steady view. Round and round and round we go. Round and round we go. Ah! Cool. I also love that the train headlights in the reverse direction are red, like for lights. That's pretty neat. And then we go up this way. Okay, all the Mercer spheres reset. There was an update today, so I'm wondering if that's part of that. Round and round and round. That's exactly what I was going for. Quite literally, that is exactly what I was going for. Hey look, the old coal power plant. Making a piddly 3.6k megawatts. Oh yeah, no, all the Mercer's set. For sure, all the Mercer's set. Is this even registering? It is. Three Mercer spheres, but I feel like that counts as cheating. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's cheating. He lost. Oh, they fixed the skybox. Look at that. Cool. Okay, honestly... So there's that one, and this one. That thing's swaying? They move? They move! They've always been static! They move? I think only knowing what its will is what makes it scary. Oh, it's an impure node. Oh, so I need both of them. Oh, that's a big fucking gas rock. Bye. Bingo. Bullseye. Fucking nailed it. Okay, so I need both of these. Where do I want to make the station? Because if I look at my rail planner... Second. If I look at my rail planner... We're gonna have a train... Honestly, we can probably see... Yeah, there's the T-junction. So we're gonna have a train... coming off that T-junction up here, and part of it's gonna go this way and loop through this valley, and part of it's gonna go this way and meet up along here. So I guess let's make the station up here in this lake area, and we can bring the other imp up. So over to the train. Completely killed my momentum, like. Yeah, right here. Let's do section. Just a T intersection, nothing fancy. Not an X intersection. And that part goes up and over, that part goes straight, that part goes right, that part goes to the right, and that part goes to the left, and that part goes to the left, and that's it. Then we get rid of scaffolding. Half. And then for you... we want you to be the station. So that's too short, but that's okay. Here. 1, 2, 3. And just a little bit more. 4. Right in the center of that guy. Then over to there. Get rid of all the scaffolding. Keep that one. gonna make sure that that's good. Put a black signal there. And a black signal there. And then aluminum sulfur load. I hit my caps lock at some point. Aluminum sulfur load. Go to the timetable. Train is not named. Aluminum sulfur hauler. Edit timetable. Aluminum sulfur hauler. Edit timetable. Aluminum sulfur load. Sulfur unload. Full 120. Save. Full 20. Save. Industrial storage. Boom. 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 And yep, they default to loading. That's good, that's what we want. Aw, oh, come on. Get put in the right spot. And it's only going to be a 320 belt, so we don't have to worry about much. Obviously intended to showcase a different macabre contortion, excuse me, of biomaterial, the Forest of Bloom, the architecture of the bone sculpture, at least one underwater theme. Subnautica. You see the thing for Subnautica 2, by the way? Looks pretty cool. They just gotta not fuck it up. So long as they don't fuck it up, I'll be happy. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me if they mess it up. I'm gonna be royally pissed. Does that look good? Check. Yeah, that'll look. Scared and incredibly skeptical. That is a fair place to be at. I am what we call hesitantly optimistic. i.e., I'm not getting my hopes up. But if they do something really cool with it, I'm gonna be happy. Oh no, this is supposed to all be Mark IV. Well, that solves that problem. I love that they added a death animation to those. Okay. What is 320 divided by 2? 160. That's a problem. 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 That's a problem I can fix. That's a problem I can fix. It's still a problem, but it's a problem I can fix. At best, I'll be pleasantly surprised. At worst, it'll confirm what I already thought. Yeah, because, I mean, we already saw what happened with Balloon. It was okay, but, like, it wasn't great. Meanwhile, Satisfactory 1.0 and Factorio Space Age are both like everything I could have asked for and somehow so much more. These games are quite literally everything that I hoped for and twofold. In all honesty, though, Satisfactory could have been anything. Like, Satisfactory 1.0 could have been the exact same as the base game. With, like, 2 new things. And I would have been happy. And then they went and they gave us this. And I could not be more pleased. That was actually really close. Here's a waypoint so you can find the pre-order button. I really hope that it's not, like, below 0 in that way. That was part of the fun and the terror of the OG Subnautica, was having no fucking clue where to go next, and just going somewhere. You know, going somewhere and having no clue where the hell you were gonna end up. Going somewhere for the first time and not knowing whether or not you were actually safe. Supreme being 8 is playing Doom Eternal. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Here's a waypoint in the direction you just saw the Psycho Woman go in. Honestly, I feel like them bringing back Marguerite was a cheap play. I feel like it was really cheap. It was cool, but I feel like it was cheap that they brought back Marguerite. The entire crew of the Degassi was meant to have died. Long before our protagonist, Riley, got there. And something a lot of people have said as well is the whole silent protagonist lets you put yourself into the story. As opposed to just, you know, a character with voice lines. It's like you're not playing what if I got stuck. You're playing I'm this person. You know, I forgot that there was a geothermal generator here, so I completely didn't need that. The bean bounced me. Would it have been more efficient for me to have just had like a dedicated train stop for this one? Mayhaps. Does it look cooler this way? I think so. And besides, it's only 20 per minute less, and we can upgrade it later. So we're gonna call this good enough. Who's freaking out? What train's freaking out? Oh, that train. All right, that's fine. Okay, aluminum, sulfur. I hit save! Oh my gosh. Edit timetable. Aluminum. Sulfur unload, sulfur load. Boom, boom. 20. Boom, save. Load. Boom, boom. 120. Save. Save. On. Get over here. Yeah, it is a pitiful. That crashed the entire laptop again. Not the entire laptop. No. I don't actually know if that was enough room. Was not. It's alright, I'll just place another piece of track up here. Alright, well that was a bad example. $3 hours? 3 whole entire hours? That's insanity. Get a life. And this is why this train is double-headed. What's that guy's problem? A path signal. Are these not path signals? That's a path signal. A path signal. You should be having a... Shouldn't be. Why are you having an issue? You're a path signal. I say there's no way that's not gonna be. Okay, so that fixes that guy. What's your problem? What the hell? That's supposed to be a path, 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 block, block. Is the issue just in this section of rail? I don't... Oh, is it because it's a block straight into a path? No, that just moves the problem forward. Now it's refusing to start, so that's a great sign. Another nightmare run, 3 years in, beaten up to level 3, cultist base. Hey, there you go. What, do we just need block signals here instead? I guess I just need block signals there instead. Or maybe if I put block signals here and here, and then do path, path, path. Oh yeah, that fixes it. Weird. Huh. Alright, sure. I guess these two T-sections were just a little too close to one another. Alright. Sure, whatever. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, it gave the sulfur some more time to buffer, so that's fine. We'll at least be able to get it started with the sulfur that it has. And something else that I might do, actually, no, I will do that. I will do that. So I'm going to rename that one to Hauler 1. I'm going to make a second train hauling sulfur and name it Hauler 2. I'm going to go overclock the impure sulfur node that is used for Red Heaven. And then with the one that's used for the impure that's used for Red Heaven that's overclocked, it won't need as much for Red Heaven. And it can use the rest for the sulfur instead. Yeah. I don't know why it let me go so fast there, and then it slowed me down. No! Oh, how many times have I done that tonight? Literally the first, like, 4 collisions of the entire playthrough, and they've all been tonight. Literally, they have all been tonight. Yeah, I bonked alright. I sure did. I did, in fact, bonk. Look both ways. Not like there would be one coming from the other direction. Whatever. Yeah, so the Mercer spheres that don't have the casing are ones I've already gotten. That way I don't cheat any of them. I can't wait to play Doom Eternal, but everything is randomized. Is there a Doom Eternal randomizer? That sounds awful. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. At least, what you call it was fun. Hollow Knight randomizer was fun. Like, fuck. Doom Eternal randomizer? No. Alright, what are you? You're a Mark III? And what are you clocked at? 60. Bonk that up to 150. That'll cover me just fine. Move you back a bit. Grab an electric locomotive. 2, 3, 4... Back a little farther. Boom. Alright, go into my timetable. Aluminum sulfur hauler 1. And now you get to be aluminum sulfur hauler 2. And you get to have the aluminum sulfur unload station and the Red Heaven sulfur load impure station. You get to be that 120, not 102. Save. You get to be that 120. Save, save. Turn on self-drag. Apparently that's going to go the entirety of the way back to the aluminum plant before taking a load. So, whatever. That's fine. We have got quite a journey to make anyway. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do... There's at least one... drop pod that I want to grab while I'm out this way. Can't wait to get the super shotgun and deal with the marauders. Oh, that's not the... Not the super shotgun. Hello, little goobers. You special little guys. The Red Heaven loader. Which I guess was full, because it's already leaving. That's a good sign. That means the buffers haven't ran out. Unlock glory kills. Oh, that sounds terrible. Do not plague me with such ideas. Theories and ideas such as these are cursed. Oh man, this brings back memories. My first ever playthrough started with these iron nodes. Long before YouTube. Long before I had a dedicated gaming computer. Played it on my laptop. I had a coal power plant right there. Using that coal node. I had a steel power plant, or a steel plant over like there. Maybe it was here actually. Whee! There used to be a Sommer sloop on this rock. I guess not anymore. The bean. Oh, that's covered now. Huh. Yeah, my steel plant used, this guy. Ooh, hello, Sommer sloop. Ah, such memories. Bombing noises. That's about how the first playthrough went. That was long before the weapon upgrades and stuff, though. Long before any of that was... so like Nobelisks, the rifle existed. Nobelisks existed. But that's like about it. And we used to have a Smart plating factory here in the update 4 safe. That big glass building, remember that? And then the big storage depot here. Oh yeah, no, we definitely got this. Huh. Very interesting. I remember the first time I did oil, since I started way the fuck in the grass fields, the first time I did oil was actually in Crater Lake biome. Do I still have a skill issue? Oh, I absolutely still have a skill issue. You kidding me? Of course I still have a skill issue. Terrible at this game. I'm really good at the math, and I'm really good at the, like, ratios and the belting and the logistical problems and stuff, but, like, clearing biters and clearing the area and stuff, that never been my strong suit. Never will be my strong suit. It's all just terrible. I flipped that at the last second. Alright, let's go turn everything on upstairs. There will be some more efficient routing of trains once I flesh out the train network a little bit more. But it's honestly, it's getting there. The train network's getting there. In between this week and next week, I'm gonna try to get all of the train infrastructure set up for our next big project. Which our next big project, this was kind of like an intermediary project. Big, but it's not that big, if that makes sense. Our next big project is gonna be all of the advanced aluminum parts. So, radio control units, supercomputers, which supercomputers are going to be a blast, I'm sure. Turbo motors, fused modular frames, heat sinks, cooling systems, fused modular frames. I think I already said turbo motors and said that. That kind of stuff. And that will finish out the tier, and then we can use some drones and some batteries in order to send all that back to the main base with drones in order to get the actual space elevator parts. Okay, there is sulfur. Which means probably some sulfuric acid got made? Yeah, that's fine. Gonna flush that pipe segment. Then I'm gonna do it again. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect that. Gonna flush that whole network. And then do that. Alright. We've got silica. I'm actually kind of sad that the silica was still connected. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. Okay, so I know that I said this was the easy part. Apparently I was lying. So that's my bad. I can tell I'm tired. I can tell that it feels like 11, even though it feels like 10:30, even though it's only 9:30. Good old daylight savings time. All right, let's look at it and let's watch all this stuff come to life. In goes the coal. In goes the bauxite. On go the blenders. And out comes a torrent of scrap. What's it, missing bauxite? How? Should be the exact ratio. Guess it just needed a minute. But there is the torrent of scrap. Look at all that scrap. Torrent of silica. And torrent of ingots. Look at all those ingots. Holy shit. Nile Red? Yeah, I've heard of Nile Red. He makes cool videos. Chemistry stuff. Look at all that quartz. All that silica. Look at all those ingots. Holy shit. It's literally, triple? It's triple, I think. Triple the ingots from last time. From the last thing that we did. And sure enough, the water coming in is self-sustaining, and the sulfuric acid is self-sustaining. Oh, yep, but sure enough, the sulfur is, struggling to keep up here. Oh, good, you're full. Nice. You went to the... Are you number 2? You're number 2, so you went to the other one. What I have here is a box of radium. Yeah, no, he just does out-of-pocket stuff like that every now and then, which I love. What I have here is a pocket of radiation. Yeah, man, look at all those ingots. Juicy boys. Alright. Speaking of radiation, who wants to go see the uranium node? Quite possibly the scariest uranium node on the map, in my opinion. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I care not for you, or your existence. Where's it even at? I don't remember exactly. Can't scan for it. But I know it's around here somewhere. Obviously, there's just scattered bits of uranium in general. Oh, it's a drop pod. Anybody home? Turbo motors. Doink. Heat sinks. Don't even have them unlocked yet. why so many of these things have, like, quick wire and stuff around. Quick wire is not that big of a deal. Hello, beetle. Look at this guy. I still phase right through you, huh? You still fast? Yep, that answers that. It reacts incredibly violently to high temperatures. It becomes incredibly dangerous, so I decided to light it on fire. Yeah, it sounds like Nile Red. It's over here. Here it is. There's the spice. Where's the Spice Guardians? I can hear them. Oh, I knew there was a stinky. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of them. I knew it. I'm pretty sure I just heard another one. Yeah, but you saw all those, right? I don't even know exactly how many of them guard this thing. Funny thing is... Oh no, it is normal. I didn't even think this was a normal one. I thought this was one of the impure. Hello, Mercers. Spooky. Alright, let's head home and do some unlocks in the hub, and then talk about some things we're gonna crack into next time. Oh, hello, Bauxite. Oh, hello, Spitter Army. Goodbye, army of spitters. Look, there's the train. So that train is gonna go through all this mess and end up meeting back up with stuff. Hello, Rink-Dink Coal Power Plant. Your coal is gonna end up being repurposed. Eventually. Right now, you're just free power, so I'm down for fun. Ah, home sweet home. Nearly. Man, remember when our base used to be here? All those hours and hours and hours ago before the entire landscape was covered in my belts and trains? What a time that was. Time of the ancient past. You can see I do still struggle a bit here just because there's so much going on. Okay, so now that we have all of that aluminum and a bunch of power to help satiate it, I never checked the power grid after I turned that all on by the way. Oh, we're still doing grand. With all that out of the way, now we're into all of this shit. So, advanced aluminum processing is very nice because it gets us a couple of alternate recipes for things like the radio control unit, which we unlocked here in control system development, radio control unit, battery, and supercomputers. That we can't actually get yet until we get to this. Then, also, something that's nice, is here, turbo motors, because minor Mark IIIs extract very, very quickly. And then particle enrichment is also cool because there's also some alternates with nitric acid that we want to be able to do. And we don't have nitric acid yet. So, really, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dump a whole bunch of shit into each of these guys. Oh gosh. I still need more motors? Can't believe that wasn't enough. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Once we get a couple of these things actually unlocked, and I'll end up just doing some, like, basic bitch shit in order to get started on some of them. Like, I'll do some rudimentary automation for, you know, radio control units and stuff like that. That way, we can actually unlock the things to get the alternate recipes to do them more efficiently. That's, like, really the whole key there. But I can do that. Yeah, advanced aluminum production. This one's really the ticket. This is what we're really going. Like, above all else, this is where we're going. Leading edge production. Really, the only thing we have that we can dump into that at all is steel pipes. And then this one, the only thing that we can dump into it is quick wire. So, back to advanced aluminum production. And we've got, you know, we've got 15 minutes. So let's go up to the 3rd floor here. Because radio control units are not difficult. They're not difficult at all. And I'm just gonna put it straight into a dimensional depot. Radio control. Crystal oscillator, aluminum casing, and computer. Seriously, not difficult. Especially given the fact that I have all of those things, at least somewhat, already. Like, where are crystal oscillators? Right here. Do I care that it looks janky? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No, I don't. I literally could not care less. Because this is fully and entirely temporary. So it really does not matter. Like, even this one, I'm just gonna take it straight through the floor. And there we go. Part-time student, part-time physicist, full-time factory worker. You got it. You got that on the nose. And there we go. Radio controls. Am I even able to jack this up at all? Being honest, I don't really feel like I am. That's only making 60. Some of it's getting used for my iodine filters. And then this is projected to use 60, so yeah, no, it's not gonna. However, what I can do, that, and then I can just feed it some on its own. Radio control. Have none been made yet? There we go. Radio control unit. Those are going to be all the way at the bottom. Yep. Figures. Alright, well, while that crafts, I'm going to upload this, upload that. You're just going to exist. Tell me the difference between a physicist and a physician. Well, a physician is a doctor who, like, works on... And a physicist is somebody who hates people and loves weird particle space timey-wimey things. That's the main difference, anyway. Whee! Okay, wire. Yoink. Alright, so aeronautical engineering, that's drones. That's cool, we'll do that later. Nuclear power, that's also cool, we'll do that later. Nuclear is an endgame thing, because there's a way to do nuclear with zero waste now. And not just zero waste, sink it, and whatnot, but literally perfect power production with zero waste. I don't know how to do it yet, but we're going to hold off on nuclear until that point. Advanced aluminum production is the shit, because nitrogen gas, resource well, heat sink, cooling system, fused modular frame. Leading edge production is the shit because minor Mark III, turbo motor. Particle enrichment is the shit because nitric acid. Can any of these have anything? Nope. Just this one. For the radio control units. So, in alien technology. Oh! I don't have enough Mercer spheres. That's news. Okay. Power slugs. That requires time crystals. This requires singularity cells. That requires uranium. And I can't actually do this yet. And that requires empty fluid tanks, which are a nitrogen thing. And that requires power shards and rocket fuel. None of which I can do. So, let's look through some of these guys. Grab my hard drives. I've got 17. Should be able to get everything with them, to be honest with you. Both of those suck. Both of those suck more. Both of those suck. That one's actually fine. That one sucks. That one could be useful. That one's actually pretty alright. Coke steel sucks. Tempered sucks. That sucks. Steamed copper sheets is actually the shit. Water and copper to get cheaper copper sheets. Very nice. Pure aluminum ingot absolutely sucks. The ratio is terrible. We hate that ratio. And flexible frames, screws. We don't like screws. Silica circuit board is circuit board with no oil. And then coated iron plate is iron plate with oil. So yeah, we don't care about that one. Leached iron ingot is sulfuric acid and iron, and we hate that. Aluminum rod, I guess, is fine. Compacted steel sucks, and biocoal sucks. Deuterium circuit board has its cases, because it's just deuterium quick wire instead of regular copper sheets. So, whatever. Fine concrete is silica and concrete, which is awful. And bolted iron plate is just more expensive iron plates at a faster rate. Turbo blend fuel has its uses, but is less efficient because of the petroleum code. Which is why we didn't or Red Heaven. Insulated crystal oscillator isn't bad, except it costs deuterium instead of everything else. And then turbo heavy fuel is just fucking terrible. We hate turbo. Again, back to the aluminum beam. I guess we take the aluminum beam. And then, yeah, bolted frame sucks. Quick wire cable also sucks. Pure aluminum ingot, I guess. Obviously, we're running out of things for it to give me. And do we have enough radio control units? No. But I do have Sommer sloops. So I'm actually going to do that real quick. I'm going to go Sommer sloop it. I don't know why I didn't do that. You want to advance space tech? Just put plants and cows onto a ship. Bam. Oxygen and food duplication glitch. Guys, I found a food duplication glitch. Bitch, you discovered farming. You rediscovered farming, you troglodytic cunt. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that before. 12 per minute instead. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Assholes. $42. We're close to advanced aluminum. I should have saved the hard drives, but whatever. There's still a bunch more that I can get. You can see there's this huge black swath of the map that we haven't been to yet. There's a bunch in here, a bunch in here, and then a bunch of really expensive ones. Radio control unit. There we go. Now we've got 50. Also, yeah, you can kind of see why I don't want to build here much anymore if I don't have to for stream. Because, like, if I'm not looking in the direction of all the machines, it's not that bad. But the second I turn around, it's really choppy. Alright, Ada, what do you got for me?
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Ooh.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
No, I thought I was performing above and beyond. Okay, really, the next one is, that. Okay, so let's talk about some of these new recipes that I got in an area that's not going to lag me to death while I do it. So, some of the new things that we got include the resource well pressurizer, which we can't actually do anything with over here, but there is a nitrogen gas well up here that we're going to use. There's already a train stop for it. And there is another one right here, which we're going to use for Ion Heaven, or Rocket Heaven, whatever the fuck it's going to be called. The rocket fuel version of Red Heaven when we upgrade. So that's going to be a thing. And then the resource well extractor goes with those. Then in terms of new parts, we've got a couple of new parts that we need to fuck with. And the first of those new parts is... First of all, the classic battery. We want batteries because batteries are good for drones. And that's about it. Supercomputers. We're going to be doing supercomputers. And there is an alternate recipe for supercomputers, which I don't think we have. Supercomputers. No, we don't have it yet, but there's an alternate recipe for these that we're going to want to have for sure. Radio control units. There's an alternate for this that we also want to have. I can't really... I can't really say exactly what they are since we don't have them yet, but we're looking for an alternate for this. So we're looking for an alternate for radio control units, which uses heat sinks, high-speed connectors, and something else. I don't remember what the other one is. Classic batteries, of course, we already know. Supercomputers have what's called the OC alternate, which is... cooling systems and radio control units. Cooling systems are made over here using heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. We're going to be using this recipe because it's a lot less complicated than the other recipe. Even though it's less efficient, it's less complicated, so we're going to use this one instead. Then fused modular frames, same thing. There's a better, more efficient alternate recipe, but this one's way easier, so we're going to do this instead. Obviously, with heavy modular frames, we're going to be using the heavy encased frame alternate recipe, and with the encased industrial beams, we're going to use the encased industrial pipes. For the modular frame, we're going to use the steel frame, and then for the steel pipes that go into each of these, we're going to be using molded pipe variant. Obviously. And then the only one that we don't have at the moment is turbo motors. So turbo motors are these guys. These lovely little fuckers are turbo motors. And we're going to be using the default recipe for them because we couldn't be bothered to... Or actually, are we? Yeah, we're going to be using the default recipes for those. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new components that are all going to be made over here. And I kind of detailed that before. Right now, our train goes to here. And we're going to have a second line coming in this way and a third line coming in this way. So we're going to prioritize this line to get us out there. And then make the factory. And I'll talk more about that next time, because that is all the time that we have for today. So I guess I'm going to go back to Red Heaven and show off that that's working. For the thumbnail, or, well, for the thumbnail for next time. I love my modular trains. I may not have the most creative naming convention, but it helps keep things straight. Which is nice. Hey, the mam's done. We can check that too and see if we get a alternate recipe that we want. You know, look, you can see the smokestacks. Love that. I don't know if we have reached steady state yet. Wayne. Have we reached a steady state? Kind of. It's a little wonky. All the lights are green. That guy's not empty. None of them are empty. Are all the generators running? Do I see any lights? I don't see any reds or yellows. Maybe we have reached steady state, and that little bit that's, like, not steady state is the geothermal. Probably is the geothermal. This is a good view. This is a good view. Ah, ma'am. Flexible framework's actually quite nice. It gets you more versatile frames for just a little bit of rubber. So's smart plating, actually. So's the plastic smart. Keep both of those. Perfect. I love seeing the red. Oh, it looks so good. But yeah, that is it for today. I'm going to try to get all the train info done and way for next time. That way we can jump straight in on the actual production of new stuff and the setting up of new things. There's going to be a lot of smelting on site because we need copper and iron and steel and all the stuff, right? So we're going to have to do a whole bunch of that again and get that all set and ready to go. There's going to be 960 copper per minute. We're going to import 240 plastic, 300 rubber, 240 quartz on site, 600 aluminum import, which is why we made 1,200. 360 deuterium ingot, which is 720 ore, some water, some sulfur, 600 nitrogen gas, some iron, some steel, and some concrete, which is all going to be done on site minus the nitrogen. But that's all stuff that we can do a little bit more in depth next time. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, evidian, ciao, and goodbye. Please have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later, y'all.